Alright, so it appears to be out now, so... sometimes I forget how loud that can be, so let me just... So Don Hong is back, and apparently, I don't know if 3.4 has been voiced, but I'm assuming that... Are we doing another one of these? I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't want to... No, I'm not going to go to war. Yeah, let's do this. Because I do... I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Okay, no blood. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Don Hong is back. I don't know if that means that he's gonna be in this version patch, or the next, or whenever they're gonna add it, but that is gonna make my life so much better. He's the only voice that we, like, actively hear a lot, or, like, we should have been hearing a lot. So, I'm assuming they're gonna go forward, or, like, how long... I don't know how long he's been doing, because, like, he said that he's been recording all of it, all the stuff he's missed. So I don't know how long that'll take. Alrighty then. Alright, what's view?
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities.
Again, I would have preferred to see a
cutscene
cutscene of that.
The journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the holy city.
I still, like, I didn't mind either Trailblazer or Boyus, so that's fine. You can adjust voice and... Yeah, I already know this. Thank you. I do wish they had shown us, Phainon, like, fighting his inner demons. A good example of what this could have been like is, the future Trunks arc in Dragon Ball Super. Easily could have done something like that, where, Trunks actually, or future Trunks, you can see, like, him having a mental battle against Goku Black. I think that could have been really good. Imagine a cutscene like that. Like, HSR could have easily done that. If they were to ever rewrite Amphoreus, I would add that in. That would be the thing I would also want added in.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase.
Why?
Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kephali's core flame while the flame chase party is away from the city.
I still think Aglaia's death was one of the most boring and basic deaths ever. Again, at least show a cutscene.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's
you're
last
to show
descendant of the
now.
sky,
With,
Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family,
Wait, what?
only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
Huh? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, is this just the stuff I skipped in the... Like, where it says, skip this dialogue, it's only about, like, Hyacinth's, like, personal stuff? I have no idea what the hell that's meant to be. Also, is Hyacinth really the last descendant of the Sky People? How's that possible? Like, you're telling me no one else of the Sky People survived? Really? You're telling me that Hyacinth's family all died out, and she's literally the only person left of the Sky People. Are you kidding me?
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones,
I still don't get why
Cypher
they
contends
use
with
that.
the flame reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kephaly's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others.
Again, Cypher's death, at least have her, like, go from one place to another to try and escape it, and actually show the Flame Reaver's, like, actual speed is what I would do.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and the mortal.
Okay.
As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Still...
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi, and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the Vortex of Genesis alone.
I mean, again, I think Mighty's death is, like, he died. But, like, come on. Why do you even go on that training mission if he just ends up dying so pathetically and not even on screen? Yeah, let's wait. What the hell is this? Are we doing this again? Oh, it's just this. Oh, this again? Man, they really... Why? What? Oh, right, this. Okay, let's see. No, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so... Wait, so you can get it early? Okay, so you really have to wish 200 times? That's so dumb, in my opinion. 9 days. Why? Like... Nova Flare. Yeah, I know about Sylvie's. Is now an AoE attack. Okay, that... Yeah, prioritizes adding weaknesses of the first character, and then they regenerate energy. I don't really care about that. After using skill, increase aggro trance. Good. It also regenerate, and then I'm back. Okay, good. This is like, I mean, let's test these out. What is this team?
Deja vu.
Against this? Against Hule?
Why don't we?
You want against Hule? Okay.
They're lost. Coming. Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine. Maybe like you. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Unnecessary. I'm on it. We can do it! Your end approaches.
Dinner.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Mimi.
I will respect you. We can
Do anything! Boom. I still love that I choose you!
The future is great.
Oh yeah, no. You want me to fight too? You're really trying to drive in this point? God.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Is it coming? Hiding in the west wind? Away we go!
Has Trippy even gone?
I'm on it.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Wait, has Trippy even gone?
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Super big meaty.
Wow, you finally got a turn.
Have some sunshine.
Still here.
Win-win.
Trust me. We can
Do anything!
It's hiding in the west wind. Away we go!
I still think that, like, I would have put Blade in the middle, alongside Hyacinth. Or, yeah, I guess I would have put Trailblazer.
A blade knows no mercy. Fight is set. Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
There we go. Finally, that took so long. Are these all gonna be like that? Because that's ridiculous. Come with me, share the journey. I'm not doing this, man. For at least like 3 days, I'm not gonna do that. I want to do Woowa. Yeah. Okay.
Cat and mouse time!
Boom.
Feeling lucky.
Unfortunately,
Stream forth, gleam of old blade.
I still wish Sylvie got a different technique point.
You can't run! Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
All 5. That is what she's needed.
You want to take advantage?
Although I kind of wish her skill wasn't a single target.
Come to me!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me. Our cube play with enough believers. Lives become reality. Gotcha.
I hit
Okay.
the mark. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't fight, so I
Wow,
can
that
leave early.
actually, I can see the difference.
I'll take it off. You can't run. Can I have time for a buzz? This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Okay.
It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Okay.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Found me. This combat. This is double speed.
And then boom. That actually counts for
I weep for
Acheron?
the departed.
Okay, so them giving themselves weakness.
It too shall fall.
I mean, that little defense drop actually counts. Huh. I'm gonna experience the combat I hate the most last. By that I mean I just
Banish
do not
your fears and advance with unwavering
like
resolve.
dot characters. They're boring.
Why don't we?
Why is
The moon shines on the truth.
it? Okay. Why is it acting like?
The moon shines on the truth.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
This is team.
Have some sunshine. Maybe like you. Snow the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Tedious.
You gone?
Blade of moonlight.
Moment to doubt farewell. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Okay. Oh, you really are making me do. I should have waited for these. Oh my god.
Bear witness.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Ready for death. All will be revealed.
Oh my god.
In lunar flame.
Okay, Jingliu got way stronger. If this is what she is like now. But then again, I'm using premium support.
Let the duel commence.
The future is bright.
Flesh wound.
Underestimating us will cost you. Guide with the rainbow.
Rise
Nowhere
to
to
the
run.
challenge. Flesh wound.
That's still ridiculous, Dan.
Put forth all your might.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
Ready for death.
Rise to the challenge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Flesh wound.
That is ridiculous. Okay, finally, maybe actually good buffs. Jeez. Oh, great. The worst type of team.
Flee. Flee.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
I still do not like dot teams.
Eternal. Just in time.
Mind your manners.
Some value I stand still. Every petal all will be swept away by
Dot
the
teams are
wind.
the most boring to me. That's just my opinion.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Is that how she builds up her, thing now? Okay.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Death, ill fate descends.
Stand still.
I still do not care about dot.
Relax.
Stay put. Get there.
I thought it was actually.
Ill tidings
I
manifest.
don't have any other.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Existence is unity.
What's the point if it does that anyway?
Get there.
Stand still.
Oh no. I mean, that is my healer, so yeah, that oh no is probably right.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's
I might
stand
as
still.
well.
Every petal
All will be swept away by
Sitting
the
on it
wind.
because I'm like, whatever. I don't think it matters that much to me. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of bad.
Get that!
That's actually kind of bad.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Finally, God. 20 minutes? That's with 2x speed. Oh, right. Okay. What is this? I have to do 4? Okay, I'm doing that later after I beat that. No. Yes. Now, I also want to hear, what are your new lines? Yeah, I already know this! What's this? I already got this. Yeah. Yeah, saber, please. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Also, why are you now at the front?
The server's still not open.
Okay, so...
When there's the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Let's see. I guess... Gil?
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
It sounds fine.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I think that one was a little bit angrier than it should have been, but okay. Yeah, I'll deal with you later. Shut. Meet up with Don Hung. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna be in English? What about Cyrene?
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, what the... What's that? Okay then. Hi, buddy. You still have a basic model, in my opinion.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Okay, but I'm more than
We
capable.
will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I own a baseball bat and a lance and a hat and a mem. Where's Don Hung? Come on.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
I think he's fine. Are you gonna be voiced?
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Oh, good. Finally voiced. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Wait, did you actually capture him?
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
What?
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh, I thought you did that.
Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here. Let's just take him down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Okay.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Probably Earth.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
I don't know.
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Oh yeah, and then we're gonna meet up with Herder and Squirrel. Okay. Let's find Herder and Squirrel. Hey, bye. Guess I don't get to take that pet out. Man, oh my god, it's literally only... Hi, what are you doing out here? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you, I don't care. Bro, it's only chimeras. Everyone else is just dead.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
But she's dead. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova.
We can come back. But with full forces this
For
time.
now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Yeah.
That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
What more information can we
On
get?
that note, I have a proposal.
Huh?
Who's there?
Huh?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
That's not Screwum's voice. Wait, did Screwum get replaced? Wait, what? Oh man, that sucks. Man, I actually like the Screwum voice. Hey, Screwum.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Hey, Screwum. You
It has
sound
been
very
a
different.
while, nameless of the Astral Express.
You sound different.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Wait, you did that?
So it was you.
Never thought the actual Express would bring a genius up for backup. Things are getting more confusing. That's what I want to say, because that's my opinion overall for HSR. Let's do this.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
It sounds different, and I don't
You
know...
two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
He's not. He's in a Teletron.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yeah.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Okay. Useless Guard 1 and Useless Guard 2, but...
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Good.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
Again?
An experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh my god. Memoria again, okay. So that's why everything
And now,
here
this
is...
isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Okay. Let's get out.
Destruction.
Yeah, who cares?
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course...
Actually, that's the conclusion thing, what he just said is...
Conclusion.
Yeah, that sounded like Screwum. I guess maybe it's just because he's a hologram, it sounds different? Who knows? Different,
A
like...
Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So we nuking it? Cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is...
What?
the Eon of Erudition.
Wow. Okay, so,
Putting
again...
aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I
You
have
know.
a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation. and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Okay.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Okay, so then how does the, okay, because it's Memoria. Oh, okay. I was about to say, how does the garden understand how to, like, see this world, if that's the case?
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Okay. 2 people can stay. What say you, Donna?
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Well, I'm gonna go insane if I stay alone watching people die over and over, that game. Also, what the hell is this building? Why does this look like out of shape?
Look at this, if you would.
You mean from the simulated universe?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Wait, so are space anchors like the ones that we use, that of the Trailblaze? And then there are different ones for every type of eon? Is that a thing? Because that would be cool. And let's just say on Screwum's world, we use these type of space anchors. That would be cool. What? Discord, why are you telling me something? I'll check that out later. That would be a cool, like, little detail. Kind of like how Renacita doesn't have the same teleport things like how Jinjo does. They have their own.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
How do you know this?
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
How does that even work?
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
You're glitching out.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Oh, so he even
2
uses...
final messages.
Okay.
1, the Intellatron, named Ligus.
Okay, he's smart.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Okay.
2, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
What? Wait, how'd you get an object here? Wait, what? Wait, are we gonna see a cutscene? Yay! One of my favorite characters, just because of her personality.
Cold. It's freezing.
Okay, what?
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Yeah?
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
Yeah, you're in the space station, aren't you?
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klapoth glimpsed him.
Wait, what? How are you here?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Well, no, it's your original
Have I
path.
done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple,
That'd be funny.
right?
Child of remembrance,
Yep.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
Probably remembrance.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Well, I mean, you're technically like in a
Hold
coma.
on. Is that a gate?
Isn't that like one of our
Cast
gates?
aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Wait, Mem?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay.
Another voice? Who now?
There's a wall. Fine. Let's go. Also, why do I still have the pet?
Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Is she gonna have a voice? Here, let me, do this. I want to get to a good stopping point, but, like...
Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here?
Don't tell me no voice actor does.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, the Garden of Recollection.
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, good.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Okay.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yes, I know this.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Yeah, because you were born.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
Okay.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Okay.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
I mean, does she even care about that? I'm almost positive she doesn't
Since
care.
we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
It doesn't matter, though.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
I forgot that was
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
It is.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Because it's a
The
trick.
situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
That doesn't make any sense for a fish one to
She's
say
right.
that.
The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
That doesn't make any sense.
The Garden of Recollection.
That seriously doesn't make
You
any
may
sense.
not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
Oh, yeah, because she's an emanator.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
You have no interest to.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
I still love this
Stop!
song.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
That voice again.
So what, Cyrene's trying to help her? I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, they're just mimicking. Obviously, which one wouldn't, like, say this stuff at all? That one's real.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's... you two?
Okay, why is it, like, insta doing it? I don't like that. Also, what is this planet? It's beautiful. Wait, it's not a planet. This is like some asteroid, isn't it? Hey, you two. Oh, yeah. Are we gonna actually hear...
Hey, guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm the one who told you about this. Apparently.
March! There you are.
You don't find that...
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
I agree. I agree.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
What is this like?
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
No offense. What is this like? A girls' love thing, girl show where like they have all the guys fawn all over her, type thing. I don't remember the name of it.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Why don't you just say, Dan Hung and... Again, I would rather them just call, Kalis and Stell, rather than our actual names. Whereas, like, in Wuthering Waves, Rover feels like a real name Rover has. But here it's like, yes, the Trailblazer. Oh yeah, like that doesn't describe every trail, like all the people on the Astral Express. The Trailblazer, the Trailblazer, the Trailblazer. Okay, yeah. Let me get one drink real quick. Even with like the Traveler, you know that, oh hey, look, it fits both Lumion and Ether. Even if they even only Lumion and Ether call each other that. They call themselves. You know what I mean. Only Lumion and Ether call themselves by their actual names. I wish, like, they would just say Kalis and Stell, no matter what.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like they have that power.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Uh-huh. Don't lie to her.
Keep going, March.
Yeah, it's just some lies.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
What do you mean, wake up? It's so fake, you can tell.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Yes.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far.
No, it's gotten us, and she's
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Uh-huh. Like, you really think...
Step into your past, March.
Like, that's just not a thing.
Find your true self.
Yeah, I know it's not... Even I can tell, yeah, no, don't do it. It's stupid. Let's...
Wait up! Slow down!
Ma'am, be quiet.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Is this like the Remembrance? Or like another emanator of the Remembrance? Because that'd be cool. What? Alright, just show your face. Cyrene knew it.
I finally caught up.
Yeah, I knew it was Cyrene. Yeah, and that's Mem as well, but like... Cyrene! Hello?
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah, she looks like your child.
I'll be... okay. Just not used to running around.
Yeah, you've been floating everywhere, Mem.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Yeah.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
What, March, were you really just ignoring her?
Named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Cyrene? I'm just gonna keep calling you Cyrene.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I was literally thinking that. It's just, you know... Mom? Daughter? I don't know.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Which means you have the
We're both
remembrance.
bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Well, I mean, were you ever not disagreeing?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay.
You know what I'm going through?
The remembrance? I don't know.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Huh?
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Also, did those things just appear out of thin air?
But there's something I'll never forget.
What?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Okay.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Also, how?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Also, I just realized, Cyrene is literally, like... How... Is she, like... Was she cursed whenever she was young to be this small forever?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
So just create your own fate then.
You've seen what's on the other side?
No.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Yeah, but that's where my...
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Oof. Well, you're about to see
So
3 of them.
I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me...
Yeah.
That means something.
Okay, finally.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
I don't think there is a way.
It's really easy, actually.
I already tried that.
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
But then why haven't you done that?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Okay.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you. Children of remembrance.
What do you mean, children?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
So the trailways.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
What?
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
It's the Astral Express.
is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
What? That's you!
They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
You weren't wrong, unfortunately, but
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
okay, but what about the ending of 3.3?
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Huh, the same star shape.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
In fact, I'll go with you.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
That's a good line.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Wanna come with me?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I have no idea.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Oof. Just come with me.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Alright.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Okay.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Is she gonna just teleport or? Battle at the Vortex of Genesis. Hi, Mem. Wait.
Are you okay there, friend?
Yeah.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
How?
Even this place has changed.
The space engine, right?
Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
No matter what, we see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
You don't even know what that means.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
You should peer into my memories. Time to see Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Alright. Where's Cyrene? So
Look,
what?
there's Phainon. And wait.
Well, I guess.
Like us? Remember Screwlum's warning.
Yeah. Hey, Lygus! You idiot.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Yeah.
I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Yeah,
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Okay.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
What do you mean, is it truly me?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Yeah?
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
Yeah?
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
You're gonna speak for everyone's?
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Don't
The
lie to me.
trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Eren Nova.
Oh, Screwum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Yeah.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Yep.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Eren Nova?
That's not what you should
Tell
be
us
asking.
everything.
Gonna reveal yourself?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay, and?
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Eren Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Yeah?
Precisely. The Eren Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Okay.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
You mean the Flame Reaver?
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
Bear it.
Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
He's manipulating you, come
But
on.
before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
But do you even
And my friends,
know Cydria and Hysoans?
fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Wait, so...
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Don't lie to
Good.
us.
The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
Phainon, I'm actually
My
fine.
apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Trust me, initiate the Aranova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Don't lie to me.
As the Theoros, I declare.
I thought you said you were putting away that.
Has determined her path.
I thought you said you were done with all
Step
that.
forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
What, Remembrance? March's Path? Complete Aranova. Hey, buddy.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure we could have.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Alright. Hey, you.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Stop lying to me, buddy. Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council.
Okay.
As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
Stop lying to me.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphoreus, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Yeah?
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Yeah, stop lying to me.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
You're not walking the Trailblaze. What aren't you telling me?
Ah, while the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited.
You're still lying on me, buddy.
Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphoreus, and her destiny.
Stop lying to me, buddy. What's your connection to Skrull?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Huh.
So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Okay. You aren't telling me something.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
What do you mean by that? Fine, let's go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Okay.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Oh, that's my name.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Okay. What is with this cutscene?
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
Yeah, isn't that what all of you do?
The greatest of schemes
excuse me.
reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
That sounds like bullshit.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
We're gonna go through everyone? What about Hycel
To
and
write an
Cyrene?
ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Okay. No, we didn't go for that. Okay. Are we gonna
Come,
save
partner.
them this time?
Join me.
Okay.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion,
Okay, that's a
or embark on one final grand journey.
Okay. How long does it take? Stop. My eyes! Ah!
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
No, because
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Herda?
Where shall we start?
Wait, Herda?
Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
What?
The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Why is... Okay.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
Yeah?
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay, so what?
As your acquaintance, Lord Anexagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
No one can.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Purpose?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Uh-huh.
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
It changed?
What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Excuse me. Is this Genshin?
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Yeah, I did the...
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
That's what Herta studied, right?
The Scepters.
Yeah, that.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Wait, what?
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Yeah, River 1 and River 2.
Now, we come to the real truth of
there's a scepter.
Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Okay.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Yeah, nothing.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Remembrance.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Yeah.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Nothing.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
A baseball bat.
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Nothing.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
So nothing. Right? It's nothing. What is this? Act 1, Departure. Hi?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Okay.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Is that more literal or?
Such an odd dream.
Yeah.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all
Eren.
slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Yeah, Eren Yeager. Yeah, be quiet. Rise and shine.
What?
Hey.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Have you just been...
What a strange dream I had.
Have I been here this whole time?
It's gone now, though. But look! Perfect sunshine! The day is still young! Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Wait, are you... serious?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Wait, so have I just been in this whole time? Have I gone through, like, history or something? Did Phaimon's little thing make it so that Cyrene... not Cyrene, Hycillans and, Cydria are alive? Or what? Or is there, like, timelines where they actually lived? And this happens to be one of them. Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame.
Yeah, but that's...
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Yeah, why are you able to talk to me?
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Wait, so then why did I see... I had no idea he used to be so shooty. That's funny. Why can't they just make a model for him being, like, younger? Like, a younger model of him?
Witty, as always. But this is more than just a funny story.
Is this really just...
It's the start of his path.
Is this all this is gonna be?
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Don't say it like that. The Imaginarium
Become his
Theater.
lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
I need to turn on a fan because it is hot. Will you direct plays? Yeah, of course he does. I don't know how loud this might... Okay, it doesn't pick up, maybe. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. position them away. But... Sorry. I didn't sit outside. Why is it 81? Maybe I should turn off like... I'll turn that one down to a 7. Sorry, but it is honestly too hot in my room. And it's like... could possibly be there his entire life.
Questions, questions.
Well, I wield the authority of time.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
What about Mem?
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
So I can
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
So I can go into the future, is that what you're saying? Well then, let's just skip finding all along altogether. Let's go find Cyrene. I mean, surely I can just do that, right? No way I can actually do that. Where is she? Oh, hi there. Wait, did I hit a cutscene early? Don't tell me I did that. You singing that? Really? Wait, what? I didn't get you. How'd you get here? Did a sequence break? I think a sequence broke. Was I meant to...
Found you.
How did you get here,
That's...
Cyrene. Or Cyrene. Why are you looking at me like that?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
What?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Don't tell me that's actually March.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Uh-huh.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again?
Don't tell me this is actually March.
This time. At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I wonder if the sequence broke. I have to know.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Yeah, that sounds like March.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm a Stellaron Hunter! Okay, I'm doing this.
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Whatever that means.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Really?
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
Yeah,
Why
that's
the
something
sudden
March
interest?
was into.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
You talked to March, right?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Okay.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Heh. I'll take them. Well, not drunkard.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
There is no point, in my opinion.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ide Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Okay.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
What secret base?
Now, where did we hide those?
I have no idea.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Let me see if Phaimon's all the way down there. I really want to know if I sequence right.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Wait, did I actually just...
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Don't tell me. I sequenced... I technically found Cyrene before I found Phainon, so I didn't talk to him. I have no idea what he said. Let's see, what's the easiest? Alright, let's go to the water. Hey kids, have you seen any cards? Actually, I don't want to talk to you for some reason.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
Okay.
You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Okay.
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Okay. Not like Cyrene, she can host at the deliver. Isn't this? This is Phainon, isn't it? This is Phaimon's, isn't it? Oh, well, yeah, no wonder, sheesh.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
But I read it. I already wrote it.
Livia! Dinner's ready! Coming, Mom!
Oh, alright.
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ide Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Well, this isn't a world, technically, so it's probably more of like...
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Technically, isn't this world technically flat? It's a sandbox. I don't think it has an end or a beginning. I mean, it technically... you have edges of the world, is what I'm meaning. I want to read it. It seems more like a lake than an ocean.
Ah, well, that would explain it. What a shame.
Wait, did he actually buy that? That was some randomness that I said. let's go to the barn.
In the sunlit barn,
Is he seriously gonna be the
amid
narrator?
scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
Alright.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
What? How's it never
Hey,
left?
this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Okay.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Wait, I thought I had the core.
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
I have the core flame.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
Excuse me.
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
It's okay. It's not really
By
that
the
good.
way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on Phainon. Remain silent.
Mrs. Pythias, it's Phainon's toy. Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
You ever gonna complete it?
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
I'm gonna stay out too late. Also, rain doesn't exist.
This is where the wooden figurine
Well, actually,
you
it does
carved
now.
during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
No, it wasn't.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see.
What's the...
There's one place we haven't checked yet.
Oh my god. I really wish I could jump over these fences. Okay.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
But okay. I'm just
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
It sounds like Cyrene is actually like Phainon's age. Or am I wrong about that?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Sounds like March.
Right.
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Can you not?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Well, take the beaten path. It's fun.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Blowing up the place. I don't know. The roof. Yeah, let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor. I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out.
juice with milk would taste.
What did you just say? Oh, I can't talk to you. I don't want to go up. I want to see if I can talk to the guy.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Me. Or no, Cyrene. Where is she? What's this? Okay, upper floor. Oh my god, this is annoying. Hi, Cyrene, can we talk?
It's not
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets
Stop
elusive,
narrating.
yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Why are you... Get out of my head.
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Okay.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
But I jumped like way
I'm just
higher.
a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
I can.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
But you would have to steal that from me.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii...
Don't worry, I'll drag you with me.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
To
Here
Akama.
they are, the Oracle cards.
I hate you. Yeah, looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Also,
there we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Yeah, but I am a god, or demigod, I mean.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Yeah, and let me guess, Cypher
But
stole
the
them?
cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Cypher!
Huh?
Huh.
What's this underneath?
Yeah, I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Why? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hogan. Five Ranger.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
No. It's Cypher.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
No.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
You ain't gonna find a Cypher there. If I find a Cypher there, I'm gonna be confused. Cypher! It's this, isn't it? Also, no hook? Man, who's gonna catch a fish in this? What? Who put a rod in here? You can clearly see there are no fish here. Why even put a rod here? What is this, Minecraft?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
It's right there.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Wait, what? The Remembrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay. Let's whack them.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
This is the first time that... Wait.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
This is the first time that HSR has actively removed stuff out of our path that we've had to.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Is that why she only says mem?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Just cut a way open.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
There better be a trash can. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, huh? No. It sounds like some secret society stuff, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
Why? When would there ever fairies in this?
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Excuse me.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always.
March?
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Yeah.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
You're not meant to be here.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're all... Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition.
Yeah, that sounds like March.
It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, that sounds like March.
So, if you're willing...
You sound like March.
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Of what? Save me?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Mem?
Wait a minute. Are you?
No.
Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy!
No. No, this is a different Mem.
Wow. Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Great.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Reenie. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Wait, do you not know who I am?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Okay. Mem's purple now? Did you So, Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Is there a Mem?
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem,
Oh my
Mealy
God.
Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic.
Excuse me.
He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Give me a second. Why do they make these bottles so hard to open now? Like, seriously, why? Okay.
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
What?
Chief, you mean Dolly Mem?
Oh no.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
I swear Cyrene was meant to be, like, not our age, but, I mean, like, a Phainon's age. I thought that she was meant to be, like, an older figure, maybe in her, like, 30s or something. And she was, like, 16 or something whenever he was 5. Let's just say that.
Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Also, so
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
what are you doing? Oh my god, why? Hey, other mem.
Chief, Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Oh my god.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Wait, so then, if Phainon knows about, fairies, then why didn't he recognize what Mem was?
Welcome back, my dear children.
Or did he just... I thought you'd be a pink Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Okay.
Just as our paths stay forever linked.
Wait, what?
Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Yeah. Is this as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
Wait, what?
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Okay. That's Mem. Cyrene.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Okay. Omnia continues to explain in greater detail. Thank you, God.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Can now have a purpose.
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Like Fake Titan?
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Hey.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Don't worry, I can help you.
Well, probably.
Well, that's how sword masters first
not
learned.
very convincing.
I'll train with him.
Here's
I have a
thought.
lance.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I swear you... Okay. At least we don't... then we'll stand against it till the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
What?
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Okay.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future.
Yeah?
Now, shall we begin?
Yes.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Okay. Ruler, Oh, that's law, traveler, weaver, gatekeeper. Let's do this one.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Yeah, I knew that.
Or perhaps here!
Cypher, come on, get out of those cards.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Uh-huh. But that's the first one I went with. Wait, did we
The
get to hear?
ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Excuse me.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Yeah, technically.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysium.
That's Cast from Kronos for you.
But they sure can stir the imagination.
Here, let me see if this works. Okay, well, I guess the pause button on OBS does work. I just never tried it. Gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
Okay.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Yeah.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Okay. Weaver.
Behold, the weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
I doubt that.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
These are only the ones that we've met. Servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
Okay.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
Yeah.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
I mean, is it not technically...
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer?
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
So...
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Okay. I mean, what
Hey,
word did
this
I...
card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The sky. Scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the
how do
eye
you
of
know that?
wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Okay.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Still, Anaxa could have had a better story. Okay. Let's reveal findings.
The Deliverer.
Yep.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Yep.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That feels like a lie.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Yeah, it's yours.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Yeah.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of
Raging
cities
maze.
crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Yeah.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Okay.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Yeah?
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yeah, you got world bearing.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble.
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter.
Oof.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
No, because you can't...
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
Well, to be fair, most of those wishes you have to achieve yourself. You can't just have others, like... Sure, this one's okay, you can actually do this one for her, but then Piso should just, you know, actually do that himself.
After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Yeah,
right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Well, the Titan was a human.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Wait, you never...
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
Okay.
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Did you actually do this to him before, or like... Well, yeah, I assume so, but... Hi! Hey!
Well, well! If it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine. and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
That's... Wait, did she wink and I never noticed?
Right? Princess Home Buddy?
She still calls her that in this timeline?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
I already know who it is.
To feel someone's embrace once more.
Again?
That warmth. I've felt it before.
Wait, did you actually...
It's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches... For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Hyacinth, why aren't you talking?
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Well, you called me princess.
Right for the jugular, huh?
Huh.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Wait, are they the Titans? Right now?
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Wait, okay, so Phainon said that he wanted them to become the new Titans. Are we literally looking at the newer Titans?
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
So, Aglaya, you wanted to...
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
No, you don't want that. Yeah, that's funny. Huh. Can we jump in right into their combo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
Well, Cypher
Warm
can...
embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, so you two are just alone. Ah, yes, wood.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again?
What?
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
I agree.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
What?
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Okay.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
No.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a Titan?
Why do you sound so disgusted? Like, you changed your whole voice's tone and accent. Not, I wouldn't say accent, but like, why do you sound so disgusted? Careful, that's your future teacher. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Well, that's a better wish than anything. You can hear the straight up disgust in his voice. That was straight up hilarious. Hi there.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
Huh.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to... You'll be the kind of fakes, friends who fake nothing, something of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yeah, as much as I don't want to
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
You what?
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
Huh?
That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Wait, you remember that?
Phainon, you look...
Wait, how are you doing that?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Wait, how do you know that?
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Wait, what?
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Oh yeah, that's how he grew up.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Wait, how did he know about the... What? But we went into the next cycle. How does he know about that?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Eren Yeager matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Huh. Excuse me.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Well, why don't I just go kill them?
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
How do you know anything in your veins? She's truly selfless, and she's as cold as much as frost.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Yeah, I never
Teacher,
understood.
perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends.
Wait, how do you...
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Wouldn't that be Casterus, or...
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Okay.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only... me?
Yes, deliver.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you...
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
There's gonna
Still,
be more.
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
Because I'm here.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Because I Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one. You have to take
Cyrene,
that
may I have that deliverer card?
You're gonna rip it?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I swear though, don't
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
I still have the core flying?
But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
And that's because she was using the power of remembrance. And
What? What's happening?
There goes Idisa Lizzie Eye.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
And there goes Idisa Lizzie Eye.
What's going on?
You know what's going
It's
on.
here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
Yep.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
The black
You
tide.
mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This is a Titan's doing.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
No.
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
You mean the black tide?
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The
Well,
black
this is-
tide.
Yeah, I know.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Wait, the mice, the Membrance
Yes.
Maze.
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Wait, what about me?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Or three.
Phainon, what path do we take?
My heart knows but one path.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Yeah. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Phainon, you can just have my bat.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Okay.
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small,
yeah, humble
from
origins.
a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
So like Asta, got
When
it.
we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Yeah?
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
No.
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage.
Okay.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Yeah, I knew you knew this.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me I'm the one. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
What is that, new Eon?
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Okay.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Well, that's not necessarily wrong, probably.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Oof.
Don't want to die. Would we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Huh? What?
I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
You have to do what must be done.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Yep.
Why? Why is this happening?
Because... Lygus? How many times does he
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
And
in the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Okay.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Oof.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Oh. And then this
He
is him
wandered
when this is in
without
ultimate
direction,
form, and then
like a withered leaf
the flame ranger.
drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Excuse me.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Okay.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Like, can we get to the point?
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Like,
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
okay.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Where life, too, seems as small as a speck of dust.
That was also...
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Aglaya.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Okay.
When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Okay.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Okay.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Okay. That was only Act 1? Oh my god.
This is the abyss of fate.
Yeah.
Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Oh gee, look at the
Are you
place.
insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Yeah. hand?
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Okay.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Okay.
So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay. So what? Have we just had like a timeline of witness a different kind of duel?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Okay.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Oh, this type of idiotic duel.
Well,
I would have rather
Kremlin,
seen this.
looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for me.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Yeah.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
Except you.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Yeah.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
Yeah.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Yeah, that's all she ever does.
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, but then what about
And
Hyacinth?
you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
Like...
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocere. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What if we lose?
Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we?
I guess.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Wait, she's alive?
We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
I mean, I've already seen them. Wait, is Cydria gonna be alive?
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Wait, is Cydria gonna
Forget
be
it.
here?
I need to catch up with Phainon first.
I think it would be interesting to see Cydria, but I doubt that we'll actually see
Amazing.
her.
Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh no.
As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
No.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Hi.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
Heh.
Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
No. Wait, is this
Don't
meant to be
overthink
together?
it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Is that meant to be together?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
A baseball bat.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The blade you carry.
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake.
Okay.
The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
I already know this
Speaking
stuff.
rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
What?
This card. It's everything I have left.
Yeah?
Nothing weighs heavier.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Nice, Irene.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
She has so much March
Cyrene?
energy. She has March
This
energy.
is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
What about me?
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Heh.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Heh.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Heh.
Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't
My
you?
baseball bat!
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Rip.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village,
Yeah.
but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
Yeah, my baseball bat.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an
never mind.
unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Baseball
The
bat.
future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you,
Yeah,
but it's
that's-
actually really simple.
Hmm.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
What? Just put the
How
baseball
about
bat.
it? Can you help us?
Yeah, the baseball bat. Wouldn't that be cheating me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
What?
Let's try that. The fate of Akama hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
Okay.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
I remember that line. Remember the past and become the hero tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
Is us? Our bonds?
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Wait, just put us all
In
on
the
it.
name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Wait, what about me?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you
Ow.
can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Huh. I didn't put my
This is
bat.
suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
What?
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Okay.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Huh.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Excuse me.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Okay.
Yes. Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Okay.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
That's what others called me.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Okay.
A brilliant explanation.
Wait, why is Hyacinth here?
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Wait, what about me?
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Okay.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Wait, what?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Wait, you love me?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Eh.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
So what about Hycillans and Sidria?
Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Okay.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Well, I joined halfway through. So, whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Phainon and,
Patience.
Right. I'm done.
We're approaching the final act.
Cyrene.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Okay.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness.
Okay.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Okay.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Why 13 heartbeats?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
What is this, like the
They
black
say
tide?
that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Huh?
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Wait a minute. What? Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. I do think this is a nice, like, little thing, but I don't like that they have, like, these fire particles, but nothing is moving. You can tell, like, I wish this was moving.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnolans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
Really?
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
Okay.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Akama.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Yeah?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
It's always fun.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
Because that's how the world is.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
It's not always the best
But in
thing.
the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Yep.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
About that one.
After which, we shall all face oblivion.
Huh?
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Return. And this time Ornyx lived?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
You have a voice in English? What? Okay.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Okay.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Okay.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Okay.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
Okay, why did I have to see it?
And the end of all things.
So what was this all about?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Yeah, because it's in a loop.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Okay.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
So did he generate up a fake thing for us? Okay. Sure then. Hey, you're alive! I have your core flame.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Well, absolutely nothing is my guess.
The future
Just what?
Okay. I thought maybe if I clicked on her, it'd be different.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
But...
Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Okay.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
You're not wrong.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Okay.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. every absurd and tragic ending.
Yeah?
Now, if you would.
My journey to the
When the
Aranova.
Aranova comes,
Though you walk
Enough talk. Go.
So what if there's Aranova?
Just
Oh,
know,
excuse
beyond the air.
Hey, Cassie. Okay. No one's here.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Yeah?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Uh-huh. I heard those lies.
You think so too, right?
Nah. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So what, is this Eren? Like, this is like Attack on Titan with its endless loops. It's, I forget what it is. It's been a while since I've... like... Not the, well, technically like the butterfly effect, but modification. A paradox, that's what it was. It's like, this is like a... I wouldn't say a time paradox, but like... It's like, Eren, like, force-fed information into his father, and then that continued the cycle. I don't know. Like, he shouldn't have had knowledge of it, but he did.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
That hurt me. Okay. I mean...
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Well, to be fair, it's like... It's not really... Like, Attack on Titan did this better, faster, and was more interesting throughout the whole thing. Give me a sec. But only 3 million what's it called? So how many? 33,550,334 times we did not exist. But this time we did. And that's also, so that's one of them, but then there's others, and we're about to go to the next cycle.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Well, what about, like, the last time where Cyrene showed up?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
Well, Amphoreus is literally the infinity sign.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Let's see what this, wait, which number was this?
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded.
Animos.
Executioner.
Oh. Okay. What the f... Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, wow, that's a lot of numbers. Oh, hey, here's a smaller number. Let's go in order. No. So I had 100 at first, and then this is... Okay, so let's go all the way over here. Hi?
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Eren Nova with me.
Oof.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
This is like enabling the community.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Yeah.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Okay.
Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Okay.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Wait, isn't shade created by the sun? So how on earth would you ever... I'm not going in order, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do this one, sure.
Castros, didn't you?
Die?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Eren Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please,
fight with me. To the very last.
Okay.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
Okay.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Isn't that second part bad? Alright, let's see what this one is.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Yeah.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Alright.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
What do you do? Like, tamer? By that I mean, I'm not talking like, I'm talking like, how did he get so close to her?
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Yeah, it's, but it's too, how's it hiding behind you? Oh wait, it doesn't hide behind you. It's too fat.
As brave as hides. Stay close, little Yeager.
You don't even say it right. Wait, has Phainon never said it right?
No, not you two.
Wait, does he say it wrong?
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Why? Ah, fat fuck.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Eren Nova.
What?
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
So it's gonna go through with all of them having a role? Okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Yeah.
The Eren Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Okay.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Alright, I mean, I don't know how you're
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Where's a Nexus?
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here, I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay. So what? Naxa, and who else is left? Oh, right.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Why does this one sound like he's crying?
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
Is it gonna be like the doll?
You can't speak anymore.
Oof.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Okay, then. Sheesh, how many of them are there? Okay, so this is an axis.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Yeah?
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
I wonder if
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Oof.
Of course. How could I forget that?
I was going insane?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Okay.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
So what, now I go to this last one? No, I have to wait. Fine. What's the latest memory?
You really think you're prepared?
Excuse me.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Yeah, show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Is it going to be the final one?
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Is this going to be where, like, Cyrene showed up?
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Are we finally getting back to what we were at before?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
Yeah, but what about, like, the previous
final,
version?
eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus.
Okay.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Okay.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Yeah, it's Phainon.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
I've always hated fighting this guy.
To once again start everything.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Wait until he has more.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Dreams do come true.
Have we met?
I think you're used to hearing that.
Dream vanished.
I know everything.
Burn to ashes!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, that sounds a little bit worse.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Return, retreat, and set me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Clouds scattered.
Allow me to be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle.
I wonder if this... I can only break one. I can break two, technically.
Fight to live!
Losses are a constant on a flame chase journey.
No holding back.
And you haven't lost nearly enough.
Yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Yeah, I think they should redo that line.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Catch up. This world is a fall. Join the battle. Attack!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
Cloud scatter.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the sea aflame!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
That was way too easy.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Oh, hey, second form now.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
So now he has 2 bars, are you kidding me?
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Still the same. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Scorn. You're calibrated.
How about we dissipate that time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
Agony. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself.
So slow.
Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Take it, it's my turn.
I won't hold back anymore. Dreams of a past life are now all. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
No, I'm seeing it out. I can't do it.
Set the sea aflame!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and not the truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stay in step.
This world returned to the victory.
Fight to live!
Torment. My fury.
What the? Are you serious?
Dream vanished.
Unceasing.
Are you kidding me?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take forward in position.
What's the most weakness for?
Set the sea aflame!
Let's seize this fine moment.
That's fine. Yeah, it is.
Form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
And I didn't set up.
Suffering is eternal. Attack detected.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Fine.
Join the battle. Attack.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
This is more than a battle.
I have no skill point. No.
Let the fires of fury devour me.
Oh my god, how am I alive?
Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Her dream vanished.
Changing, unceasing.
Still the same old.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Attack detected. Share good fortunes.
Don't catch anything.
Okay.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Okay.
Cloud scattered.
Let's improvise. The mood is...
Let the show begin!
Okay.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I just screwed myself. Nice.
Suffering is eternal.
I just have to have links again. Thank you.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Thank you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Fight to live!
I can't... I believe Rappa is not part of it.
Recalibrating. Fire set from the seas aflame! May the foul stench dissipate quick.
The ones in the back are disappearing.
Yeah.
Did the rhythm get messed? Dreams do come true.
Join the
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
One person alone
Yep.
may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
I'm about to see another cutscene.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Cause
Huh?
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Yeah?
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
What, destruction?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Remembrance or destruction?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Yeah?
The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Yeah, what?
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one already.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay. Final era nova before the eternal...
Phainon,
Where's Cyrene?
we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer.
So has it always been.
Yeah?
Then why?
Why
must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Okay.
And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here,
yeah,
the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Probably.
Maybe. It is screaming at its creator. At its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
Okay.
The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Yep.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Salicii.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
The fire.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Why do I care?
As the Theoros, I have observed.
All of it?
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Okay. Oh, finally.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Yeah.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
yep,
we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights.
You understand that, like, we already kind of understood all this stuff. And we just took about 3 hours to explain that, instead of getting to the point. We go from that ending of Phainon finally going to it, to Cyrene just showing up, and then we're led on this 3-hour adventure. For what? Something we already knew? Like, come on. I already knew all this. It's not interesting.
From just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Yeah.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
You really believe that thing even holds anything?
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Okay.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Okay.
This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Yeah, we already kind of figured this.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yeah?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Okay.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Yeah, that's kind of what all sunrises are.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Yeah, remembrance.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Okay.
Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Get to the point already! God.
Nikos 496.
Huh?
Philia 093.
Huh?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Ugh.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus' long-held wish.
Brother. I get it.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
What?
Or we could always choose another option.
Yep.
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer?
Yep.
Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
But
why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
why is the background consistently changing? Like, it was randomly stars and now it's this. Like, what's going on with
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Huh? Okay.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Huh. Wait, what? Wait, how?
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
World-bearing Ornyx?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
Oh, is that why you turned into Mem?
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Huh.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Okay.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
What?
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Can we get to the point, please? Just, come on, I want to see this. Go.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
There's no...
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Yeah?
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Okay.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Okay.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Eren Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
So that's why he's the Flame Reaver?
The flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Huh.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Wait, I thought... whatever.
Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Okay.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Okay.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Is that his real name?
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
And there's a strip more.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this immortal eternal and follow us in our footprint to write anything than what ever was.
What? Okay.
That won't be be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
So that was the first one. Okay.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Okay. What?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
It's much bigger?
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
No.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
Yeah, because that's what it means to trailblaze.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Okay, Kneech.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
So that's the Flame Reaver?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Huh?
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why?
Okay.
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Yeah?
And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
Wait a minute. 4 hours in for me. Sheesh. Like 4 hours, and I feel like I haven't really seen or we haven't done much. Okay. What?
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Okay. And this is how he becomes the
Do
Flame
you remember
Reaver?
when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Yeah.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kislana. as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
I mean, we kind of already figured
In
this.
the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Yeah.
So, time retreated behind me.
I didn't even really understand that cutscene.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Okay, it said until the world's end, like, but it was that specific number.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Okay.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
Okay.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Yeah.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
What did you say?
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to
What? I'm gonna say Imperator Cydria, because I don't even know what you tried to say.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Imperator Cydria.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So Cydria we saved then? First eternal reoccurrence. How many of these are we gonna go through? Oh, Hycillans, finally!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
It's an okay
Exactly.
voice.
So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth
Cydra?
with her.
I'm just gonna keep on calling
Since
her
Her Majesty's
Cydria.
not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycillans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycillans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Also,
but I won't question you
what the hell
further
is
about
this?
it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Okay.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
No.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Oh my god.
There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
I hate the way they say that. Whatever they're saying. I keep thinking Imperator.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubt.
Oh my god, just say Imperator. I swear the only reason they have to say it like that is because of Wuwa. If Wuwa didn't have Imperator, then they could say it normally. Also, I wonder if they gave Cydria Amberly Connors, like, as a voice. Because she's very Farina coded. Excuse me. Yeah, I know.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
I'm sorry, yeah, he could just do that? Wait, what? Oh man, I thought I'd get something for that.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, okay, you've officially, power crept, Acheron's technique.
Oh. Nice moves.
But he didn't even do anything. All he did was just skill.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why it's no joke. Can I change these? No, I can't. Hey, come here. Come all the way over here.
Light up the dawn.
There we go. Hi there. How'd you get hit?
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Can I see your ribs?
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Cyrene herself.
Cydria. No, I'm calling her
Are there any
Cydria.
formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Oh my god. I hate it.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
I hate it. Please. Imperator! Imperator! Wait, let's see. If I look it up,
Imperator.
I hate it. I hate it. I wonder if I... Yeah, it is... Imperator. I prefer Imperator over, whatever they're trying to make anyone say. Imperator. Yeah, no, Imperator. I get that's like the official...
She really is down to earth.
I guess, like, that's, like, the official way to say it, but, like, still, it pains me to hear that.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Great Imperator Cydria. Oh my god. What? 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 Oh, right, you two are alive! I forgot!
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage! Little hostage!
It's you.
Huh?
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyrithra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Okay.
I see. It's a trap.
Why are you...
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
What?
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
Uh-huh.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Trevi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trevi?
How is this possible?
What?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Yeah.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trevi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Eren Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Yep.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Eren Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrithra.
Wait.
And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
Okay.
The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Okay.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Okay.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Okay.
But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Okay.
Yes, in that flickering light, The once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I don't know. We're gonna go for so many of these. How many?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus.
Okay.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Just going numb to it all.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Huh.
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late.
Yeah.
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
I'll kill you.
Draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Which one?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Okay.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
Well, yeah, it was 3 million,
I only
33
remember
million.
a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
Yeah.
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point.
What the?
Beginning again.
Oh my god.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour.
Okay.
Then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Persuaded the 12 Priceless heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a Oh. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence, successfully loaded into the buffer. They regressed and... Admin notes. Wait, the first devastating failure. 2. Same strategy. Nothing. Minor adjustments. A new strategy. Avoid sacrifice for past companions has increased. Attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate the access privileges and execute unauthorized. Okay. 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Oh my god. Analysis. 83. This will undoubtedly enforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector, with exceptions. No intervention required. Continue to... You're gonna make me sit through how many of these? Oh my god, how many times will we have to go up all the way?
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Okay.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Okay.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Too many times.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
It's Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh no. Like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, why are you trying to teach me about this? I already figured.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
You're gonna drag them both?
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Huh.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hey, idiot.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Huh.
What? Do you know who I am?
Hey, Cypher.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Sheesh.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Wow.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 cause of certain destruction.
Yeah.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Buddy, you are...
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow! I'm fine. A future could come!
Alright.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Oof.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Yeah.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this.
Uh-huh.
The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
What, you gonna chase her down?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Huh.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Huh.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're running.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yep.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Yeah.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices. Oof. Oversignatory risk. Risk detected. Life cycles of the 12th crisis areas terminated in sequence. Subject Kasana has regressed the extrapolation process. 5,000 has failed. Life's and again. Subject strategy nearly identical to 42. AE. Mind function degradation detected. Possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. 12,000 failed. Again. Oh my god. Alright, 100,000. Oh my god, we aren't even at 1 million yet. 42nd?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
It's not the Deliverer, you know.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Oof.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Well,
enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
In a final me?
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
Huh, this is like...
Salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Saying even more.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And it will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Full glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Hail the new dawn! So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Georgia! Chaos! For agony! The flames are not empty shadows. The sun tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife!
Quanatu. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
So he's now in permanent mode?
So without substance. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? For agony! Is that all? Yes, the flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn!
Mighty Morse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought.
Okay.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Okay.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Okay.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Okay, are we finally, like... How many times are we gonna have to skip ahead? Because we hit to 2 million, finally. Are you even human at this rate?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
So a neutron star?
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Millions.
24 million. 41,183.
Such a heavy burden.
That's ridiculous.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Yeah.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Yeah.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
We've seen this
How
2 million times, come on.
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mud deaths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
future will come.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that
All of this.
What?
How is it any different from that little future?
It isn't.
Empty shell. So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
I can't keep him here.
Branded with strife. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Is that all? Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Yeah.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
How are you even human
It should
at this
shine
point?
upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Okay.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Like, my god, the amount... 4 million! Yay!
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Yeah, else how could you go
You're
for
still
4 million
waiting
times?
for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
Well, yeah, he's been for this 4 million
But
times.
even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4,000,001.
4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Huh.
The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
But no.
And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
Uh-huh.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
Yeah, what?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then...
Kill him?
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bruh. I need the answer.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Yeah.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon.
Okay.
And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Alright.
Wait, you mean...
Cyrene?
Ever since I committed to this plan,
Cyrene, whatever.
not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh, finally, we're fast approaching. My god.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do.
Okay.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
Yeah.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
Sheesh.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Excuse me. Yep.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you?
You can't bear your own
Lord
wishes.
Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Did that all just generate in front of me, or am I
Lost the
mistaken?
chance to ever be yourself.
Okay, that's...
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
Yep.
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Why does she look like a zombie?
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Like, sheesh.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun
Devour.
fill the sky with golden fire.
Tear the sky! Crushed and torn! I'll never hear the fate. Quench the moon's blood. Tear the sky! Lift it with strike!
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
And
Show me the substance! Tear the sky! Await the end! I'll never hit the fate.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Lost in twilight! Rend it with strife! Hail the new dawn!
And boom. And then I can repel this, right?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yep.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
I don't know.
The core flame rose, The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
How do you even remember at this point?
And
God.
this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Yep.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
Yeah.
For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Nice.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Sheesh.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Bro, you're going
flame
insane.
chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Huh.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
We're finally getting near to the end, God. What? Oh. Wait, wasn't this the one that, like, we literally just were at?
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
But this is a different
They all
planet.
needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Like, what?
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
It's just like...
I must go and bear this burden.
What about me?
I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Huh.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
What about me?
I will stop Eren Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart.
There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Yeah.
You finally found him. Friend.
I'm being pulled into your...
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Well, I got myself involved.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Okay.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
Yeah, but now something
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
Yep.
A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Yeah.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
A card.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me.
A card.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Why do you have a different hairstyle then?
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
I trust
You
him.
arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Yeah, because of someone stealing my
In the
bat.
face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
But
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers,
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time.
Yeah?
Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I thought that, like, I would have just said yes if you had just told me this at the beginning. And it will be the dawn of Amphoreus. I will stop the completion.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
So what?
If he takes on the weight of the whole world,
How many core flames am I
I'll
gonna
be
get?
able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Well, we both can. Can you separate the core flames?
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Okay.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Okay.
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Did we just skip everything?
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
What?
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Okay.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Okay. What?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
What?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person.
Yeah.
Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Huh.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed.
Yeah.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your cyrene rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Never.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
Zero.
The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Yep, that is
So
it.
tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Let me guess. Same thing. Let me get the drink. It just kind of feels like all the other characters that we met and we watched die in vain, or not in vain, but died trying to kill the Flame Reaver, just feels pointless. Like, the overall story just feels so pointless.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
You lose.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Yep.
But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Yeah.
You
really made a machine actually.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Huh.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Huh.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
What's with that purple? And that.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yeah.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Heh.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Then you found
in the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall.
What?
Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Okay, how long are you gonna keep
you
this?
Arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Burn you?
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Fine and jeesh.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
I'm pretty sure that's what he wants. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject is failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly just detected, destruction, energy, Nanook. I can't read that fast.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Lord Ravager?
Baby, watch it burn, get to isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Watch it burn. Watch it
What? That was it? That's all you could do?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft
tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Don't even, like, care. That's all you did? Are you kidding me?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
What was that even meant to be? It felt so fake.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
That felt so fake. What?
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon.
What?
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
Am I the only
After
one? What?
33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more.
What?
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Okay.
Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Okay. What? What? I'll be waiting for something. What? As the simulated path of elation, The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. What? Huh. Be waiting for you in the past. No idea. Scion of the Permanence, yeah. Conclusion. Is that it? Where am I? March! So this is March. Am I meant to? I feel like there's still more story.
Wake up!
Yeah?
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Okay, Cyrene.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Yeah, you're Cyrene.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Alright. Regrets.
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Weird.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod.
Okay.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Okay.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky.
So...
After all, across 30 million Cyrenes,
Yep.
I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Yep, okay.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Yeah, I already figured that.
And in the one after that.
And after that.
And the one after that.
Yes.
I will always be waiting.
Yeah, I get it. Transforming.
Saying all that,
transforming.
I can finally fade away in peace. And become part of you.
Can you tell me about March?
Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
Okay.
Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Okay.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied
by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Okay.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
What?
Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Okay.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Yeah.
Or a long overdue reunion?
Now, where's March? That's what I care about. That's it. Buddy, that felt... Okay, so Phainon's dead, right? Or am I mistaken? So, we did all that just to go to the next cycle? Hi. How are you? Hello? Oh, come on, this should be voiced. Battle surprise expression is what... It's just like what the memories recorded. You Cyrene or Mem? You must be really perplexed, Battle. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel hopeless about the current situation. It's me, Battle. Don't you recognize me, or did I really... So, you can change? Okay. So, it isn't possible to completely restore your memories? It's pretty unbelievably for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled up, but when I woke, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysosera companions from this life and you. Okay, so my primary issue is... Okay, so she also went through that, and it also doesn't really make sense, but okay. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that would always stop at the most captivating parts. That's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's also very... God, I cannot... Frustrated, but looking, it's another important to clear your head before making an ID. Solidity is the perfect place for that. Cast away your heavy feelings and take a deep breath. As a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1. What?
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
So, why could you not just voice this? What was the point? Why is this voiced, but that isn't? And now it's unvoiced! What's the point? Now we've also planted the seeds of Trailblaze and ID Solizii. I take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In this case, Battle feels... If in case Battle feels up to it before we start, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you. So you're just always gonna be here? My hat!
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Seal slammers? Oh my god. Hi.
Soft and snuggy baby seal. Splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
Why do you voice this? But you don't voice that other... Okay. That just makes me angry. Okay, and then I'm the mightiest seal. No room for 2 seals in this one. No. Am I... Why won't you voice that? Hi. Give me a second.
Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
Whose reflection do you mean? Mine. Why didn't you just voice that? Yours, mine, T. There's no difference either way. We're both natural beauties. Okay, March. But these reflections, which is the real me? The one in the water or the one standing on the shore? Oh, don't mind me. It's someone's. Every kid has a wild. Well, then, what should we do next? I mean, we could. I don't feel like doing anything right now. That is the worst answer. I mean, Cardathia gave me that answer, but hey. Great idea. I'll be your personal guide. Such a pleasure to lie on the balcony and watch windmills leisurely turn on a sunny day and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big contraptions turn amidst the winds aren't actually just decorations. Yeah, they have mills in them. They use windmills to grind, grate, and bake tasty bread from flour. Yeah. Why don't we lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread, and then the warm fragrance will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill
Why do you
spins.
voice it?
So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
So, I fell asleep. Huh? What? How did I get here? She's still there. Yeah, she is. Okay, well. How long until... Okay, I do think, Phainon's whole story felt odd. It felt just incomplete, rushed. It felt odd. I don't know how else to put it. Whatever, just watch. Oh my god, I get the reason why they added it, but like, really? Thanks, March. Okay. Oh, right, I never collected the... I don't care. Give me a minute. One sec. What? Did I... What? Here we go. So now I can just go to Eniot? Hi, Sidria. Imperator's Flame Chase Path.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles?
Let's see if we can hear
The black and white
Sidria's
legions
voice.
squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
Okay.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
Okay.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
So, is that
She
Amber
lifted
Lee
the
Connors?
king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king.
Wait, is she... It sounded like it a little bit.
Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away?
No idea.
Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war, the besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed. Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out
like
her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator.
Imperator.
Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
Imperator.
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne.
Oh my god, I hate it so much.
On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse.
Yeah, I'm just skipping anything I don't.
As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh.
Okay.
The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake.
Okay.
The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb.
So what, we have a chance to save
The
them?
people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Huh, it does sound... It sounds good. I don't mind it. Chess Master Monarch. So this is March, when I called you mother.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently opened on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies, the unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin
Hey,
maintains
what is she even gonna
balance,
be inherited?
and only Orynyx remains silent.
The Earth? No, that doesn't make sense.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
March!
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really?
Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
What? I skipped it, of course.
Not here yet.
The child, and when they open,
Mother.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid. Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
like gentle moonlight,
That's how I describe.
The gates of the temple within the
Actually, no.
But this, like the silence, days and
Waiting.
they watched, but
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
like the newborn dawn.
That it? I guess, yeah, March hasn't really had anything. What is she gonna be? I mean, like, it says mysterious foreign guest. But which Titan? Wait, okay, let's go back in and see if I can get to that third one.
Really?
Don't.
Really?
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. So, let's see. Ocean, sky, land, law, fate, time. Time is not here. Wait, wait, what? Wait, time? Yeah, we have these three who are, world-bearing, reason and romance. Strife, death, trickery. Sky, ocean, land. I guess time, law, fate. I wonder if this... Is there gonna be a voice actor here?
The sweet dreams. Yet Giori. The giant... What?
Nothing.
In that... They and the ocean. Ever and the god just... That they rec...
What? Did I just read permanent? Wait. Wait, what? Let me read.
That great cerulean dragon approached Amphoreus, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved in the earth. They recognized the meaning in that low roar, its name, Permanence.
So the permanents showed up at Amphoreus as well? Banquet Sonata.
The black, melodious chords of music were suddenly the song when the last...
I still don't get how she's a
The
physical...
legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
She should be a water
Commander
character.
extended a hand, inviting the musician to join.
They should just make a water type. Literally, just make a water type, because physical makes no sense. Physical makes...
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her. Her golden... the candle, yet none knew. The legend, though, and she would once again return to the pitch, the bountiful. Many, it was just guests.
I don't really care that much about Hycelans.
Hycelans, brave in battle, triumphant in command. I grant you the title Dux Gladiorum. Let us all forge ahead together.
Okay. Huh?
On that day, and acquaint with no.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then Outlander Nemesis.
Not a simp because a feud
Just do your duty as a healer, girl.
at last.
Then I will make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
Before yet what the girl. Their hand.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The the death they await. The
Day and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
Sky cat alone. She placed her hand.
No.
No, I'm
Within
tired of
height.
this.
No.
Within but
No.
Skip.
The simply.
the
Finally. God. Nope, never mind.
This is
Everyone, the core.
the young.
I want.
The young sheep.
Please let me out.
The defeat.
But they in so spot. The old
Man, I'm gonna enjoy. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy.
the world. 300.
What was
this?
Up part 2?
The gut.
What was
Like later. So much more than this.
What if my.
It took so long for me to like get information I already
There's
knew.
no.
the but
We didn't progress the story like I was hoping. Like we would go to the next cycle
travel.
or something.
Lies.
It just. I would have rather us already been at the next cycle already. Like I. That's what I thought, but no.
Final. This
perhaps. Look at that as
the each his eye.
I was
Never used upon. He
as long.
In as they. But that.
Skip.
Depend like oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
start
once
jitterfucking.
What? He in. Like.
Let me out.
But this could. The plan. But before.
I want to give my opinion so I can just stop recording and take a break. God.
I got me. That humble. The first. His but.
You is and behind.
But now. Few. But what? But the.
There's been a shot.
In the end. But there.
Thank God. Thank. So what? What's this? Yeah? Let's see, how close am I? Okay, so we have Marches, we have Sidrias, we have Hycillans, and the Earth. And that's it. Does this actually correlate with my in-game, like, the real-life time? Otherwise, that just doesn't... Is it? Should change. Yeah, it is. It's just... Let me out. Let me out. Oh, hey, new light cones. Cool. I don't care. It's not like I can get them. Then what? I still have to do this? Also, like, Don Hung had, like... We didn't even see him go up to the Express. Ugh. Oh my god. Let me out. What do you mean, some English voice act? What are you talking about? What? I don't think I actually had... Unless if you mean Cyrenes, then otherwise I just don't see how that's possible. So, okay, this is what pisses me off the most. Archer and Saber don't even have fill-in voice actors. They don't even have fill-in voice actors. They just have no English voices. I think at least just making a fill-in voice would have been fine. So I'm assuming this might have no English voices, but man, I just don't care. I know that in the audio, okay, so Don Hung is back. Then all the Trailblazer lines have been updated. And that's about it. What are these? Oh, I know what these are. They're not these, but they're, we'll see them in, 10 days or whatever. I can't give a care, man. What?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Yeah, we already know this.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Wait, there's a new one? Okay, sure.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Okay. New ones. Okay. Well then, just take it, please. That's not... I mean, I can go up to 45 now, but I'm not gonna disturb a perfect number like that. Okay, so I guess I should just give my final thoughts. What? No, I'm not doing that. What? What? Yeah, I already did that. Huh?
The taste of celestial.
Oh.
Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
Shut up! Oh my god. The outer world. So this doesn't technically exist within Amphoreus? Okay. Oh, and there's a secondary thing. Cool. Is there even gonna be a thing for a Goliath?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see how you're here, but okay.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Yeah, do you understand how much of a letdown this whole patch was? Like, I sat through stuff just to understand, oh, I already knew this. Oh, hey, I already knew this. And then let's explain Phainon's, like, whole thing. And then for so long, we just kept on explaining all of the things that he went through. You don't ever see, like, let's just use Attack on Titan, because it also has the time loop, and then eventually it gets broken. You understand how much better that was? It felt like the stakes were real. Here, it just felt like every other Chrysos error meant nothing. They did not mean a single thing. They may have shaped Phainon into who he was, but it just felt like a joke. And then what? So we can assume Phainon just went out and died? With, like, and only barely scratched Nanook? He wasn't even stronger than an emanator? Or he wasn't as strong as an emanator? Even though he had 33 million, like, we can at least assume, like, millions of core flames? I don't know. It just felt like a joke. Then March came into... Again, I would have rather seen March enter next time, not this time, because now I'm like, okay, a character I care about. Woohoo! Bringing up old, like, story mission content that March had with Phainon and the garden. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Screw 'em, just coming in and delivering us some news. And essentially we never act on it. I feel like they could have handled that story way, way, way better instead of what they did, which felt just boring. Like, it felt more like a fan animation rather than an actual story. I honestly can't tell you that this is worth your time. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed by Phainon and HSR. That trailer for Phainon was really, really good. It was one of the best ones. And then it just flopped. The actual story itself flopped. Cyrene, she feels like a good character, but these plot twists that you can see a mile away are, like, they're easy to see. Oh yeah, like, we didn't know that Mem was Cyrene. Like, we totally didn't know that. Iron Tomb, we didn't even really like, we haven't even stopped it. We haven't even done anything with it. We didn't do anything. And that's why I feel so bored with this. We as a character didn't really need to stay back on Amphoreus. What did we really learn? Did we really do anything? Did anything really get achieved other than Phainon's death and freeing Cyrene? Or Cyrene? We just learned about Phainon's past. Or passes. Other lives. I guess I'll put it that way. And I just can't tell you that that was good. I just think overall it was poorly written. It felt rushed. And that's what Amphoreus has felt like. They had way too much freedom and 33 million, like, loops. And we're meant to care about one specific loop with one specific set of characters? I don't care. They've died 33 million times. Am I meant to care about one set? Were they that different and that special? No. And then we didn't even really get an answer as to the last time that Phainon went there. Then we're told Cyrene was a child of the Remembrance. But... and then that noose would fall, but that clearly didn't happen. I don't know, I just feel bored. Like, this is all you could do? You had an interesting ending in 3.3, and then you didn't build on it. You made it worse. You really disappointed me, HSR. I'm only gonna give this about a 3 out of 10. And the 3 mainly goes to Cyrene. That's about it. I can't tell you that I enjoyed it that much. These were plot twists the community had seen a long time ago.
Gotcha! I'm totally wide awake!
Okay. And then the rest is unvoiced. So you can always just come back to her? Okay. Well... Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you in good faith that this was something I enjoyed. I just feel like nothing was made, no progress, no nothing. I would have... I'm just bored, and that's all. Bye.